Hello there. Hello there.
Welcome, and hello. Welcome, Abby. Welcome, Michelle. How are you guys? So, today we're playing some more Wolf Among Us. I'm very excited about it. I've been very much looking forward to it, and really, honestly, didn't want to stop the other day. Aw, thank you, Michelle. I don't normally put my hair up in a bun for stream, because, like, I normally don't like how it looks in a bun, but it looks alright right now. Normally my hair is not very good at staying up, so at some point during stream I might take my hair down. Aww, thanks, Michelle. It's very sweet. Honestly, the only reason I wore this top today is because I couldn't find the top that I wanted to wear. That's the only reason why I'm wearing it. Because I normally... This is gonna sound very weird, but like I'm very insecure about my shoulders, so I don't necessarily really like wearing things that showcase my shoulders like this. I prefer wearing, like, you know, normal t-shirts or just like spaghetti straps, because then there's not as much like focus on my shoulders. So I don't like this shirt very much, but I really much appreciate you saying that. It makes me feel good. And I usually don't know if I've ever really worn my hair in a bun during stream. It's gotta be pretty rare, because my hair is just not good at staying up, because it's long, it's thick, it's very much not good. But hey, it's staying up right now. Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate it. I really do. But I'm very excited to learn more about I'm very excited to watch this mystery unfold today with our fairy tale characters. I'm really worried about them. If they die, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm very excited. And hi, Jimmy.
Hello there.
How are you? So we're gonna hop right in. I'm a little bit nervous. last thing we found out is that Ichabod Crane is a fucking weasel. And he's disgusting. And has this weird fetish with Snow White. It's Friday, good evening. Playing D4 but lurking. Gotcha. Is that Diablo? I am... Oh, here we go. Yes, let's do this, yeah. Starting episode 3.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle.
Now I'm kind of upset that I was nice to this guy.
To this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
I can't tell you anything. You can't or you won't. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like...
I'm gonna be a nice guy. I am, but Ichabod Crane's a fucking creep.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club.
Fucking fuck, bro. Come on. Damn it. Fucking fuck. Fucking... Of course the previously on would show the goddamn porn. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, surely it's over now, right?
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa,
Hi, Sydney.
questions.
I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I just had to get, you know, porn off the frickin' screen, but,
What is it?
It's Crane.
I just accidentally, like, knocked out my headphones, so now I can't really hear much of anything. Hi, Noah. How are you? So, this is a, like, murder mystery game. He's a fucking
Creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
And these are like fairy tale characters
Shit.
living in the modern
Crane's
world.
been- Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay.
This is
Where did you
Beauty.
see her
Beast is
last?
the other one.
Did she say where she was going?
And this
Took Holly
is
to the business office.
the big bad
to
wolf.
Prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
the
Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
And they're dealing with modern people problems.
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just
Yeah.
please be careful.
I know,
When you
I
tell
know.
her,
I
and
know.
You should tell her, but
I know.
no, you don't know.
I know, I
How
read
you
the thing.
felt when you saw that picture, well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Princesses taking care of princesses. Thanks, girlfriend. Yeah, so, it's murder mystery. This lady got killed. Her name was Faith. She was like Donkey Girl or something. And then they killed a Snow White lookalike, I guess, to scare her. And also Faith's husband's dead. I think he committed the undie. Or no, he committed the self-die.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then
Yeah, so it's
special circle.
been a rough
People she
ride.
trusted
This is Snow White.
Cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her
I'll
loss.
miss worrying about you.
And it is in that
I'll miss
spirit
our
that I'd like to
fights.
talk about
I'll miss
what
you.
you've all been so grateful
Holly.
to share with me.
The gun hadn't been fired in a week. Yes, that's right.
She could be stubborn and patient.
Now
rash
you will
and
never
thoughtful.
die from
How
indifference.
she carried a
or
torch
lead
for
a
the old
tedious
ways,
life.
for tradition,
Goodbye,
for,
sweetheart. Thanks for
pageantry.
everything.
And most
Vivian.
of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and
You
family.
were a big, bright, shining
loved
star
being around
in
them,
this
in good
shithole of
times
a
and
town.
bad.
And I
I
miss
never
you
met
already.
Lily, but from
I really like the art style.
I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, man. She really doesn't wanna... I don't...
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
This is the
one
funeral
isn't
for the
on
Snow
him.
White look-alike.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
I don't actually
I'm here
think
to
it's
talk
Crane.
to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here and...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
So, the creatures that can't be, the creatures that are, you know, like trolls and stuff, are covered with this, like, special spell called Glamour. And someone was glamored as Snow White and then murdered. So we thought Snow White was dead for a little bit, but she wasn't. And the person who was actually killed was that lady's sister. That lady who's very upset. They both have purple ribbons around their neck. Yes, that's apparently a prostitute thing. Apparently. Faith had the purple ribbon around her neck. And both those girls do. I don't know if it's for that particular strip club or if it's for prostitutes. I don't know. Yeah, this is very modern world problems. They're living in New York City. A lot of them are very poor and very much struggling. The donkey girl was a prostitute. That girl's sister was a prostitute. The two girls with the purple ribbon around their thing are both prostitutes. The lady that was very upset, she's a troll that's currently glamored, and she runs a bar. She's like the bartender, I guess. It's a big fat mess. I'm telling you right now, this is a big fat mess. All right, let me take a look at a Book of Fables for a second. What else? What do we have in here that's new? Clever Hans. Is this like Hans from like Frozen, perhaps? Or is it just some guy named Hans? And his noted fable, he threw sheep eyes at his wife. Okay, so not who we think. Okay. Unsurprisingly, she left him. Nerissa. Oh! The red... Oh, I forgot that she's the Little Mermaid. Yeah, the Little Mermaid's a prostitute in this. This is a very, like, very mature story. For mature audiences. When he married a princess instead, she was left heartbroken. All funeral rites. Okay, yeah, so this is the original dead girl. This is the Woodsman, Beauty, Beast. That's a flying monkey from The Wizard of Oz. That's Ichabod Crane, one of the three little pigs. Toad from like Badger and Toad or whatever that is. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. A troll. I don't know what this is. Grendel. If that's a Grimm's fairy tale, I don't know what it is. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got? Bigby?
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God.
I don't want her to see the photo. It's too fucked up.
Let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
It's the Little Mermaid.
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
Take your time.
It won't take long.
This is important. We can talk to Crane whenever. We just have to make sure that Snow is
How'd
safe.
it go? At the motel. Did you find anything?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I. Uh-oh.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, "How do you do? How do you do?"
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it?
These are
or
the
at least
Tweedle
a question.
brothers.
We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really.
They're gonna back me up here.
Wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
You shouldn't have done this at a funeral, you fuck. Oh boy.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill you!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of the way.
I got it, damn.
Shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. She... This is just their theme song for every episode. It's not over. That was the intro. I really hope Holly's not dead. She has had nothing but blows lately. It's just not fair. A little chilly.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
The intro?
Dr.
Yeah.
Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine.
Oh, yay!
I had everyone
Fables are hard to kill.
Sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right.
Thanks, Doctor. Yeah, so there are 5 different episodes in this. We got through episode 1 and 2 on Wednesday. And there are 3 more episodes. I don't know if we're gonna play through them all today. I would love to, because I really am enjoying it. We'll see how long it takes us. But each episode plays that intro. And there are like different chapters. So I guess that was like chapter 1 or 2 maybe of this episode. Like, we just started episode 3 today in this. So like it's like a normal episode. Like, they give you a little bit, and then they play the theme song, and then they, you know, give you the rest. So that was like the beginning bit of this episode, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like a TV show. Abby's got it, yeah.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back.
I'm so nervous for everybody!
Is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
He's got a lot of hair. But I mean, I guess he's the big bad wolf, so it makes sense.
So, to recap.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
And what about the Tweedles?
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I think he's a creep, but he's...
I don't know.
So here's my theory about Ichabod Crane. They've already talked about him being a fucking coward, okay? So it's my understanding, or it's my theory, I guess, that, I mean, if he's this obsessed with Snow, and if he's this in love with Snow, and he's not willing to share that information with her, and instead went to get a prostitute to look like her, I don't think that he is as, violent and confrontational to chop off women's heads, to decapitate them, and to take the head and put it on the big bad wolf's doorstep. That is just, I feel like there's no way he did it. There's no way he's behind everything. Yeah, and he hires everyone for his dirty work. You're right. So, I'm thinking he's not behind everything. He's definitely a creep. Don't get me wrong. But he's a complete sleazeball, but I don't think he's the murderer. Perhaps someone found out about Ichabod and his, you know, dealings with the Snow White lookalike. And perhaps maybe tricked her into meeting him there, and then killed her when when he showed up, or when she showed up, or whatever. I would imply that he also killed Faith, and that was set up to look like the woodsman did it. Yeah. So you're right. So I think that whoever's doing it, the first one tried to frame the woodsman, and the second one's trying to frame Ichabod or something. Yeah. So, something's definitely happening, you know? Now, to pinpoint who actually did it at this point, I really couldn't say for sure. I really couldn't, at this point, say who did it. But I don't think it was the woodsman, and I don't think it was Ichabod. Because Ichabod's behavior just doesn't match the type of person that we're looking for. And the woodsman kinda has an alibi for the second murder. So I don't think he did it. And I don't necessarily think it's more than one person either. I think it's probably a singular person.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar.
Yes.
And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
I can't remember who smashed.
By the way, that could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake.
The good news is that these people are very hard to kill. So
Can I, ask you a question?
Anything for you, love.
It's kind of personal.
Yes.
And I don't want to offend you.
Let's keep this
but
professional.
After tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong.
Snow is very damaged,
because
so
it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
I didn't know what was the best thing to say there. I'm sorry.
Problem.
What is it?
There's a missing
I can't
piece.
finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin?
Hi, Maddie.
What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I feel bad for not supporting Snow.
Waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
I'm so confused right now. Okay, so Snow's been through a lot, and a lot of it's really unfair. And a lot of it's not in the original story. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It wasn't long before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister, Rose Red, and she divorced him. After the Exodus, Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as an assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. It's just so unfair what she's been through. I can't remember who smashed the mirror, if it actually was him or not.
I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
Hi, Marianne.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Monkey said Crane did it. I don't know if I trust the monkey, though.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
He's not.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
I do. I'm trying to be a nice guy.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Okay. Can I love rubbing the lamp every time I walk by, but it won't let me rub it right now, and I'm sad. Oh, thank you for being here, Merryman. Please don't eat my wires. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, there's the 207 key.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
He unplugged my headphones.
You still haven't told me what was in there.
Eat it? Eat what?
I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
What else is there?
Come on, let's keep looking.
Are there any updates on the extra funding I requested? Unrest from the residents. The farm should not be a punishment. Sure, you're busy, but I think this should be made a priority. Oh yeah, the farm is where they send fairy tale creatures that can't afford to buy the glamour to cover themselves. So basically all the poor people are sent there. It's really sad. I'm writing to ask again that you please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our unit. It's burning up in the apartment. Pinocchio says his skin is splintering. Ask. Said you'd pay to have plaster redone on my building after the last incident in 204. Get your shit together, Mr. Toad.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Yeah, where did King Cole go anyway? I never really explained that. Force it. Office of Business Affairs? Official?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Thank goodness we can see almost the full title.
Do you know what was here?
The Ring of Torture.
Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me to...
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Their faces.
AM or PM?
a.m.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office.
We chose
Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Fuck you. No, you don't. Snow's the only one that does.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was, and I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway, so...
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
This guy's so
can't go
angry.
up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
That's
Oh,
thunder.
the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
I mean, he is a pirate.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Okay, I gotta make a decision. I hate that every decision...
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Okay, I actually have time to make this decision. Okay. He might want to plant evidence. Tweedle's death. So, I don't really think we're gonna find anything out at Crane's apartment. I really don't. Because I don't think he did it. Bluebeard is a shit pirate who is just as sleazy as Crane. And has been known to chop off people's heads in the past. It would be kind of ridiculous if it was him. I honestly think that someone's using his MO to frame him. Because framing is this whole person's everything. You know, like, this is what they're doing, right? Why are the Tweedles defending Crane? I don't know. I feel like the best move is actually to go to Holly's bar. Because I don't think we're gonna... If we find anything at Crane's apartment, it's probably gonna be planted evidence anyway. I think we should go to Holly's bar and see if we can find the witch that way, because the witch might have some information. I don't really think Crane's able to offer us anything, to be honest.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm definitely not comfortable with this. I'm very uncomfortable. 1 hour and 22 minutes left. Oh, okay.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. We're closed.
Guys, it's me, Bigby.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Okay, before you get all huffy, it was Snow let me go, all right? There was no sense in me staying in jail. She
I agree.
So
Don't soil yourself, Woody. I'm sure he understands. And if he doesn't,
back to
you
jail.
can take it up with the missus later.
Luckily for you, I don't have the time to get pissed off about this right now.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah.
I think this guy's just drunk.
Thanks.
Hi, Marilyn. There's Marilyn. Oh.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Come on, Marilyn.
Brent, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Okay.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
He's probably fine.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Ren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it.
I don't want to say anything.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
Alright, sure.
As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Cool.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
We're gonna be nice. We're nice guys.
He's dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Oh my god, okay.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been.
Yikes.
Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you
Everyone's so
think about
mad.
this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Yikes.
I think whatever happened was between them. And Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Grimm.
It's a mess.
Grimm. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule.
You're a waste of life.
Ogres, too. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
Crazy
What
thunder in the
fucking
background.
day.
Gren won't remember this. That's interesting. That would be Lily's things. Okay. Ah! Abby! Scare me like that. One of the Tweedles is in the background of that photo.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Alright, bye.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much. but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Let's look at all this.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Just go back to sleep, Holly.
Take a look.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so...
This is very
I guess
sad.
I'll take your word for it.
All of this is very sad. Shit.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby.
I didn't get to look at everything else.
Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which
Yeah,
one
poor
is the
Holly.
witch,
Holly
though.
doesn't deserve this.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone at Fabletown.
Any ideas?
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment.
This is rough. This is rough, guys.
Keep me posted. In the meantime,
I'm so nervous.
Okay.
good luck, Bigby.
I'm really enjoying this, though.
I hope you're right.
Is anyone else really nervous? I kind of want to hear your theories as well. Does anyone have any theories about what's going on here, about who the killer is, about how people are involved? Hey, yo, Bluebeard.
Bluebeard burned everything.
No theories, Abby?
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me, threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
So he was destroying evidence. Oh my goodness, okay. I probably will want to play through this game multiple times. Honestly, we probably had to my guess is we might have needed to get the 2 address books and like compare the 2 and see what was the same between them.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
He slept through
What
half the
now?
first stream. That's okay.
Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
I didn't even get to look at everything. They're making it go before I'm finished.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway.
This guy seems nice.
I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Duck. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
That's funny.
This is pointless. Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down.
Interesting.
Or like sometimes they get packages from people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Alright. Interesting. Interesting of him to say. Alright, what's this?
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Cinderella. Oh, I hope I have time to look at all these. They have one on Faith. Donkey skin. Stole a photo from Crane. Find it at all costs. Easy job.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
I really want to look at Crane's file, but I want to know something about Beauty. And I want to know about Cinderella. Where is she?
Beauty's in debt to the crooked man?
Wait till...
Shit.
Yikes.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her. Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How was he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys.
Oh wait, did we lose stream? Did we? Are you guys still here? No? Okay, alright. It looked like it was gone on my end, so I wasn't sure. Okay, good. Alright. I thought maybe the storm had done something and I was gonna be really sad.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Now, I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Thanks, Flycatcher. Alright, I'm glad you guys are saying it's fine. Noah, what do you think? Do you have any ideas?
Wow.
Package. The packages.
JD.
Is Flycatcher all along? That would be wild.
A book.
JD.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much. Butcher? What is this stuff?
It's Toad's son. I really hope not. I really hope Toad's son isn't fucking killing prostitutes.
Late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
What's going on? I'm so...
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
Theft? It's fine.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why?
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Business office?
I know who she is.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
If we had gone... if we had skipped Crane's apartment, we would have been fine.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there...
Please tell me they're not both dead.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, he could still be here.
I'm so nervous.
Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
So do these people ever age, or... Like, has Toad's son always been, like, fucking 6 years old, or...?
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Tree in the house.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
I don't know if this kid is telling it.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
Hmm.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
Anything else around? Oh, man.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one. How much longer do you think it'll be?
Think.
Do you like broccoli?
A butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
We didn't look at that package, though. We didn't get a chance to.
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
What is wrong?
Auntie Greenleaf.
Oh
It
boy.
hurts when you do it that fast.
Oh wow.
What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me.
Yikes.
No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your
I didn't
now
expect-
Tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you.
I didn't honestly expect her to be... That was a nice twist. I kind of didn't expect... Honestly, I was really worried that that kid was, like, being abused. I was really concerned for the kid. I did not think that the kid was Auntie Greenleaf. That was crazy. That was good. I liked that a lot. Okay. Back.
I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No, I would appreciate if you would
know
tell
what
me.
I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
I don't think we should burn it.
I don't. The fact is, Cole hasn't confirmed you, and until he does, you have absolutely no authority over me. I'm not gonna burn down this tree. All right.
I know. We just probably totally ruined our relationship with Snow.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Yikes. Yikes. We probably just totally fucked our relationship with Snow. But I think it would be better for the fables not to burn it.
That's Crane's car.
There better not be any fucking porn.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Don't move, Crane. You're under arrest.
Oh my God, Bigby, I had nothing to do with this.
You're assaulting her.
Anything, I promise you, I didn't do anything.
You're literally assaulting her.
Girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this'll work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Okay. So the lips are sealed thing is actually a spell that was put on the prostitutes.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
It is fun.
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just, oh God.
It is big fun, but it's also big fucked up.
Bigby, Sheriff, listen.
The amount of evidence I have, town wouldn't bat an eye if I were to throw you down the witching well tonight.
Please, Sheriff, I'm telling you the truth when I say that I did not kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Snow and I are on the same page here.
It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't
Yes, shut
talk
up.
to me.
Okay, okay.
We've been chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because...
Yeah,
look
thank
at
you for
him.
pointing out that we already know. Yeah.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
Fuck this
We're
guy.
not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
He deserves to die, but
Ichabod
whatever.
Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with
Break
what
his
I
nose.
had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
I really hope there's not another fucking murder before we, end this episode. I think the episode's over. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Someone gonna kill Crane here? Uh-oh.
Shit.
There's too many murders in this murder mystery, you're right. Fuck. It's the Tweedles. As expected. I know that they have an interest in Crane, but who's this?
What you got there?
Is that Cindy?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, kissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No,
Who's the crooked man?
No, that's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
That's right, Snow.
You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Yeah, Snow. Tell him.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, Abby, I know.
Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Yikes.
Fuck it.
Wait, whoa! I pressed the button, it's not working! I pressed it! Wait!
Bigby?
Oh boy. Oh boy. He's mad now. I'm pressing W a lot. I cannot be pressing W any fucking faster. What if I dodged the first shot? What would have happened then? Oh, hold it? Hold it. Hold it didn't do anything. Sorry, guys. Hold it instead did this. Letting him go. I don't need to kill this fucker. I'm better than him. I let Tweedledum live. Better not live to regret that. We're taking Crane into custody. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a silver bullet! Shit!
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Is that
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a
tapping
power
Q?
wheel. But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous. Right, Wolfie?
Oh, holding it wasn't doing anything, so...
I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Could stick a pig if his life depended.
I don't know who it was, honestly. I don't know who the Crooked Man is.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedlestay.
Oh god.
A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
Queen of Hearts?
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Did we investigate first? Apparently this is the most common one. I guess apparently we were with everybody on this. Okay, okay, next episode. Oh my god, okay, that was really loaded. I don't even know what to say. I'm still so lost on who it could possibly be doing these murders. There's just so many layers to the corruption and the shadiness and the disgustingness of everything that's going on here. You know, everyone's got secrets, but who's behind all of it? I don't necessarily think it's one particular person behind all of it. I know that the Crooked Man is definitely running a lot of shit. Tweedledee and Tweedledum I really don't think are good guys, I'm gonna be honest. Bloody Mary's a little scary. Cinderella apparently is missing, so that's great. Bluebeard's an asshole. Ichabod Crane's probably dead at this point. Crooked Man's probably gonna kill him. The prostitutes are under some sort of spell that makes their lips sealed. Oh goodness, Space Crimes, thank you so much for the raid! Space Crimes, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a shout out, my friend. Shout out to Space Crimes. Space Crimes. Alright, so for those of you who just got here, oh, Michelle got it. Thank you so much for the follow, Space Crimes. So, what were you playing, Space Crimes? Were you playing Wolf Among Us, or... Michelle, I didn't know you were still here! I didn't know, sorry. Hi, what were you playing? Were you playing Wolf Among Us? Is that yes that you were playing Wolf Among Us? Because we're about to start episode 4. You just finished episode 3? Same! We also just finished episode 3. Enjoy the rest of your night. No spoilers? Nah, we're at the same place as you, my friend. Pizza time. For those of you who have just gotten here from the raid, first of all, thank you so much for being here. I am a variety streamer. I do play lots of different stuff. I play puzzle games, I play mystery games, I play survival games. I play a lot of games. I play a lot of like co-op games. You know, I play bits of everything, you know? Right now we're playing the Wolf Among Us. We're also currently playing the Myst series. We play a little bit of Don't Starve Together, a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of League, a little bit of Phasmophobia. We play... after the Wolf Among Us, we're probably gonna play the Walking Dead Telltale games. There's also like the Case of the Golden Idol that we're gonna play, and Case of what is it? Mystery of Oberdin? Oberdin, whatever that, we're playing that one too. We have a lot of fun things, on the, on fun things we're gonna do. A lot of things on the roster that are very fun. So... I will say that when it comes to choices, for the most part, we've been in the, like, with the majority of people. I don't really know if there's a whole lot that we've done that hasn't been with the majority. So I don't know what Space Crimes has chosen, but you'll lurk and not pay attention. Yeah, don't pay attention, no spoilers for you. Yeah, no, Wolf Among Us is so exciting. I'm really, really enjoying it. This was a gem. Someone recommended it to me. I had no idea what it was going in. I had no idea that they were like fairy tale characters. I love that. That's so exciting. I love my Disney. I love my fairy tales. You've been trying to be the small good wolf? Same. I'm also trying to be the small good wolf. I'm trying to be a nice guy, but everyone's being a friggin' bitch to me, so it's really hard. It's really hard. Okay. We're gonna start episode 4 now. As far as theories go, we were just talking about how we really don't know who it is at this point, but we were pretty confident that it wasn't Crane. We were pretty confident that it wasn't him. And I'm pretty sure we're right about that, but I don't know who it is. Someone who's good at framing.
If you can't afford to look...
You killed the guy? Oh, wow.
Farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I did not kill the guy and did not burn the tree.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
He asked for it. I was very nice.
Thanks, Bigby. And
he kept pushing
thanks
him.
for covering for me last time, too.
Oh yeah, Beauty's in debt, right?
How could you do this to me?
And Beast is a fucking idiot.
See you for who you
and thought that Beauty was cheating on him with us.
I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Nice to meet you as well, Space Crimes.
It was a good show, but, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it.
Who
Out with
is the
old,
Crooked Man?
In with the new. Long live the queen.
And this whole Queen of Hearts thing is lurking a little bit. I kind of want to know about that. Oh, hey, he's got a clean shirt. Oh, Abby. Abby's making me chug water. Oh, is this a dream?
See you around.
Yeah, that's a dream. Okay, so he probably doesn't have a
Hollow
clean
point
shirt.
bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Once the blood's off the screen, oh god. Yeah, I don't want to pause it here.
I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Oh god, no, please!
Don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't look at that. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. No, everyone look away. Oh boy. God, this is horrible. I don't want to look at this at all. Oh my god. Snow's covered in my blood too. This is so fucked up.
That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax.
Okay, let's pause it right there. I'm gonna run and grab water, then I'm gonna chug water like Abby has asked me to, and then we will get right back to the game, I promise. Give me about 30 seconds. Water. I don't know if you guys can see my rabbits in the background. Perhaps you can. I'm a big animal lover. Oh, you can. You can see my beautiful rabbits in the background. I'm a big animal lover. I love rabbits and cats and dogs and everything. I love all animals, really. I own 3 rabbits and 2 cats. Oh, wait. I just apparently spilled a bunch of water. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm gonna chug this now. Got it. Oh my god. Okay. For those of you who are new here, there are a lot of ways to interact like that in chat. Things that you can make me do, as well as sound bites that you can play that I really love hearing. Okay. Be right back. Gotta put cream on my bug bites. Rip. Rip bug bites. Okay.
Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
This doctor seems like a nice guy.
I think I should stay, at least until he's...
Unless he's not.
Out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right?
Actually, I kind of want to move this up here because I just realized that you guys haven't really been able to see the full... Sorry, guys. Or maybe I could put it like... This is fine.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
If Dr. Swineheart's behind this...
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could I get some quiet in here?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Sorry.
There. All done.
Yeah, sorry guys. I did not realize you couldn't see the choices. That's my bad.
But you should keep to having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
The doctor seems like a nice guy, but I would...
He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll let them talk this. I can hear you, but whatever.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
I love you, Snow.
I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Oh yes, welcome back, Sydney.
The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It was
All I care about right
fortunately
now
lost.
is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this?
How does he fit
I
into
thought
everything?
He was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really?
I don't really think
Do
this...
you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
I really don't think...
I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy.
I agree with Colin here.
Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well,
I
at
agree.
least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to...
Let him cook!
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Monday does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane. They know what a pig is. It's not the end of the world.
Snow says that's the way it's gotta be. That's the way it's gotta be.
What? Are you kidding me?
If you would simply get a glamour...
Get a glamour? With what money? You think I can work? I don't even have thumbs.
Who is it?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Your mom.
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. What do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes.
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over.
All right, Snow.
Let me
Relax.
know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the Crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Yeah. Things are kind of a mess right now, and I know that Snow is trying to be radical, but we need to be smart about this. Doing things straight right now, I don't know if now's the time to do that. We need to take a breath and decide how to move forward. How are we getting on then? Just finished your Diablo session? Nice. How are we doing? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't know if our decisions have really fucked us up. I could say we're not doing fantastic, but I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm really enjoying myself. There's at least that. Honestly, I have a couple of ideas as to how they could fix their society, but you need resources, you need people, and she's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Nerissa's the Little Mermaid, by the way. She's also a prostitute.
Have a seat.
I wonder if she ever has a different outfit. This is like her third day in a row wearing this outfit.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around.
Well, let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
I like her.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense?
I think it's about Faith and Lily.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
I'll be your best friend.
Is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
I couldn't think of...
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Interesting.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it?
Faith did ask that same question.
Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Is that how they got beheaded?
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Hey, she's wearing a different outfit.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
She's been very helpful.
That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is
He
this the right
smokes a
place to look?
lot.
What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It's worth looking into.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
Every time I light a cigarette, do we drink?
We
Yes!
need to solve this before something else happens.
That is a
Who
lot of
knows
drinks.
what? I have other matters to attend to.
Alright. If you say so. Where's she off to in a hurry?
you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Why is his face covered in blood?
Can I?
So have you.
Probably to hurt some dwarves?
With all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
Shut up, beast.
I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back? It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Hmm.
Do you want
Talk
to keep
about
fighting
living in the
about
past.
that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own.
Are these
We don't have
ashes?
to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called.
It looks too different to Belle, but I suppose she has to for copyright. Yeah, probably. Honestly, they all look very different. They have similar.
If you want to talk, we'll talk.
They have like similar features, but it's not.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks,
Fairy tale, not Disney,
expensive.
right? Yeah,
What do
fairy
you mean
tale.
by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
I figured.
Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stonewalling.
We aren't.
Then just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that
We
up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we
Hey,
can't come to the
we're
phone
not
right
done
now,
yet.
so leave
I
a
should-
message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down
down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time.
Yikes.
I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. Because next time, I'm making a house call.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
I know exactly where they're coming from with my board
All
game
I care
addiction.
about is, how can I find the Crooked
Yeah, it was very cringe.
Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me. But I'm not going there for a shopping trip. This is murder and kidnapping we're talking about. And if the axe was there, so were the people behind all this. Anything else is just background noise.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop? The cut above?
Butcher?
It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, you know, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty.
Well, then move out of fucking New York City. That's the fucking problem.
All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
Fuck off.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Butcher shop. I think butcher
I wanna
shop's
know
the
what
way to go
crooked
here.
man is hiding at that butcher shop.
We've heard that
You know,
3 times now.
Once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job.
Take care of him.
That might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Good lord. This is a mess. I'm stressed out for this guy. Alright. Whatever.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
I don't know, man.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
This guy's nervous.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean.
I'll have a T-bone, please. Yeah.
What you see is what you get. Just meat. You won't find anything else. We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go
Yikes.
anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yikes.
Sure. I just have to go see.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about. That logo looks familiar. I've seen this before, at the Tweedles.
Okay, we really need to get back there.
Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
I'm ready for a quick time event. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Can you come back tomorrow, maybe?
Is this where they're hiding? Oh, we didn't find the head, or we didn't find the body of Faith. That's still missing.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back. You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay, I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All because of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. Shh.
Right, I guess we're going in. Oh, apparently holding it is doing something right. Or, okay. Or no, no, you have to tap it. Interesting. Some chemical shit. Run? Uh-oh. Oh boy.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out.
I'm a little concerned about all this. Oh boy.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
So the spell that's keeping the prostitutes
Did you see
from
what's
talking.
going on here? With all these raw materials, it looks like he could process them into just about any kind of magic. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the orders. He's got his hooks into everybody, and it's pretty clear how.
Oh yeah? How?
Doing it like this. It's
Faith
bound
is
to
on
be
there.
cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
Thanks.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble?
It's fucking broken. Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on.
I wasn't done looking.
Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? Do you really think this is gonna be all right? Of all this stuff in here, I do know one thing. That's his icon, his symbol. What kind of a guy uses a torture device as his icon? The kind of guy who isn't gonna be understanding about Bigby Wolf showing himself in. So tell me this, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah. Alright, Sydney, thank you for being here. I wasn't done looking around. I really hate it when they make me leave. Oh no!
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park just so I can prove to you that your axe isn't here.
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Oh my god.
Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle you myself. Ah! You fucking motherfucker! Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
Sorry.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
That's fucking creepy.
Protecting your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay there. There she is.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's the bad arm. Fuck this guy.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Magic Mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. And no clue about who was really running this town. Oh!
Next thing you say better be something useful.
I have to be mean to this guy.
Find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back.
Honestly, being violent with this guy is the only way he was gonna talk.
Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Okay. Now that I have a moment, I'm gonna go grab the water like Noah has asked. Alright? And then I'll be right back. Okay, I have water to chug. Okay. As soon as this episode is over, I'm gonna have to pee. Because y'all are making me chug a lot of water. Also, while we have a moment, I'd like to read up on this. So is he a fable or is he not? I don't know. Oh, the flycatcher's the frog prince. Oh, that's horrible. His wife and children were brutally murdered. That's terrible. What? No, nope, not doing it. Sorry. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homelands, suffers paranoia and depressive mood swings. Venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer. Very cool. Ring of Dispel. Byzantine clan, an attempt to ward off a coven of wishes. Spelling ring or magic canceling ring. Given to Lancelot by the Lady of the Lake. Recovered by the business office after the emigration to New Amsterdam. Uses any reflective surface as a portal. Thought by Mondays to be the wailing ghost. Silver bullets, the wolf's weakness. Yes, yes. Shh. Where? What's this one before? Gee, fuck that guy. Okay. Deputy. Where the fuck is King Cole? What if he's the crooked man? Where's Cinderella? just marked it with the runes. 11. To slice the big wolf from hip to neck. Alrighty, good. They've all had such a rough life. I really want to know what the Exodus is as well. Like, what happened to cause this in the first place? Right. Resume.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
I'm
You
taking
won't
it.
be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Theft again. Honestly,
Hey, Sheriff.
life is a little gray.
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
Always for you, Woody.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
He takes 2 puffs and then throws it on the ground. What a fucking waste.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it.
Yeah.
Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Don't you worry.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
I'm a little concerned that he's not gonna be alright. Does cab driver not have any concerns about that there's blood all over his clothes, or...
I don't care who killed the prostitutes.
This
If Crane
choice is
was
bad.
helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction.
What?
Good work, Big
What
Boy.
happened there?
You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
There's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Higby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
He was even running black market magic out of the butcher's shop. I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
What the fuck is Is this supposed to happen? Does anyone know? It's a common bug? Okay, we're going back to the main menu. Yeah, okay. And the choice is blank, apparently. We'll just try reloading that chapter. Because that was the start of another one. Yeah.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
There's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Higby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the Lone. Beast was working for him. His goon, the Jersey Devil, is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Why the hell did you burn Crane's stuff, huh? Don't bullshit me. Buffkin was there. I know it was you.
Given Ichabod's obsession with Miss White, I thought it best to make sure that nothing untoward saw the light of day.
Oh, fuck off. I know you were burning evidence.
Then tell me, what evidence did I burn?
I have more important things to deal with right now. You can be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about this when I'm done.
I do so enjoy our talks.
I'm so glad.
Breath.
I enjoy our talks
I
also.
don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
Makes sense.
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
What are you doing?
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buckin's still working on it.
Just hanging around.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallop because of you.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change the subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know?
Come on,
My
Toad.
car, total, the gaping maw in my walls. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Big B.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody.
I'm glad I took the money now.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Thank you. Now get out of my fucking hair.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Look, I'll take care of it later. I told him we'd work it out, so he'd get out of our hair. We don't have time to worry about that right now.
Bigby, what did I tell you?
If he's unglamored when this whole thing is over, I'll send him to the farm. No questions asked, okay?
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that?
Pretty
There's
sure
one
it
thing
has
I
to do with
figured
control.
out. It's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Is he dead?
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
Is he dead?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way, but we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Okay, tell me that's the end of the episode so I can... Oh no, I have to pee so bad because you guys keep making me drink water. But I don't want to stop in the middle of an episode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I'm ready. I'm kicking down a door.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine.
Yeah.
Lead on.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, Tiny Tim is a nice guy in the lore, right? So...
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
I get it. You have a job to do. But you gotta ask yourself if you want to be involved with this guy.
Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there, We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah?
Go ahead. You got a
I
job to
ain't
do.
scared of you.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Who is it?
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
I assume that's the end of the episode. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Oh, man, guys.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it.
Well.
Oh well.
All right. So it should not go to the. Apparently, most people did not agree to, or did not want to talk to him first. Very interesting. Okay, so I would love to play the next episode, okay? I would love to. And I want to, alright? But I desperately gotta pee first, okay? We've been going for 3 hours. That was about an hour and a half per episode. I think we can reasonably do the last one. Honestly, these games are so fun. I really just want to keep playing them. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna run and pee real quick, and then we're gonna start episode 5. I will use the bathroom. Don't call me a banana. Rocket is a sleepy little boy. Oh, Rocket is so sleepy. Okay. So before we continue, I want to check something out, actually. So, you know how these people also have... Walking Dead games? Well, they were currently on sale, and you could get them all for under $20. So I went ahead and bought it. And I was thinking to myself, man, we could maybe try to play the first game, or at least like start the first game. Today, maybe after we're done with the Wolf Among Us, because I just want to keep playing these games. I'm really enjoying it. But it's 45 gigs and I don't have it currently installed, so that's out of the question. So, I guess we're gonna just play this and then I don't know what we're gonna do after. If we do anything after.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Oh, hey! They're gonna play it right out of the gate.
You're gonna love my nuts.
You're gonna love my nuts. I'm so glad I decided to start with this game. Out of like the ones we got for the summer sale. And I'm so glad they're making a second game of this. Ah. Laura, thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. Oh, you followed me 18 minutes ago and I didn't see it for some reason. Thank you so much for the follow.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie? You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
Crane wasn't yours to take.
I apologize if I overstep my bounds. Won't happen again. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look,
yeah.
The fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking start this.
Don't make any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are? Get the fuck out of
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
This is bad.
I'm running out of patience, Crooked Man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things.
Isn't good.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Fuck. This is so bad, bro. I can't fight 6 of them, man.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out. Got him! Now!
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
This way.
Hi, Stick. This game looks scary but good. It's fantastic. It's scary at times. But it's alright, they're all fairy tale characters.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Ah. That makes it all better, lol. Yeah, this is the big bad wolf. He's the sheriff.
Fuck! What was that?
I wonder. Oh, we landed on the wrong one. We didn't get the Crooked Man.
No!
Take him off!
I can't!
God damn it, we're not gonna get the Crooked Man. I'm so upset.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Fuck it!
seen like the cover of this game and always thought he looked like a werewolf, but didn't know he actually was one. Yeah. He's the big bad wolf from like the Grimm's fairy tale stories.
Holy shit.
This game is very fucked up, I'll tell you that.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time.
Kinda here for it though, LMAO. Yeah.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it...
Like the Little Mermaid's a prostitute and Beauty and the Beast are in crazy debt, and
Hello, Bigby.
And Ichabod Crane is a fucking pervert.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking— You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it.
You're right.
You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just trying—
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
Obviously we want the Crooked
Go ahead,
Man, but we
arrest
need
me.
them both.
But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original.
The
girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To to keep our girls quiet, to ensure absolute discretion.
Promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place.
I guess
We
there
were
is a
gonna be
girl
in
with the
charge
ribbon
for
fairy
once,
tale.
And nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person?
This
what
is-
I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian,
No.
wait.
Oh my god, no,
Every
don't do
day
it.
I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Oh my god, his intestines are falling out.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it. Make a promise to a dying man.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with. I'm not sticking around for much longer.
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Okay.
All right, Georgie.
so nasty so quick. That's death number 5. Yeah, fairy tales are not ever good. Not the Grimm's ones, anyway.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
I really don't want to face off against Bloody Mary. For those of you who don't know what's going on, this is the Wolf Among Us. Basically, it's like a murder mystery, although the mystery's mostly figured out at this point. And they're all like a fairy tale-ish creatures. You know, you got everything from, you know, Cinderella, Beauty the Beast, to the Wizard of Oz, to Bloody Mary. So it's kind of a little bit of everything here.
Of course.
I'm also excited for the Walking Dead games. They're next. No, Pepper. No. She's trying to break into the freaking treats back there. Anyone, you see how they're trying to get in there? If they try to get in there, someone say something. I'll freaking turn around. Don't you do it.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small, shivering bodies would fit.
They are. My rabbits are smart. You're absolutely right. Very smart babies. How do I... Oh, here. This way. Silver bullets.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Okay. Where'd you come out of?
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
What are the names?
Errand boy.
White one is Rocket, black one is Pepper.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make
Mary
this
is
worse.
very creepy.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do?
We're gonna beat the shit out of this woman. Oh boy. I'm a high alert. Yeah, she went there. This is like the final boss fight. We jump in. Oh, we're climbing, not jumping. Okay. High ground's always nice. It's over, Anakin. I pressed it, but I don't know if I think I dodged it. I'm gonna have to climb into bed. We'll get you on the tablet and fall asleep to the soothing sounds of fairy tale based murder. BRB, that sounds great! I'm pressing it! Shit, I got hit that time.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Oh my god! What the fuck? She's got glass shards coming out of her. Holy shit! Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, pieces of mirror. She's horrifying. Oh god. Holy shit! She's fucking horrifying! Oh, this is in my nightmares tonight. The sounds. You're right. Okay. Alright, we're fine. I'm like holding my breath. Gotta breathe. Gotta remember to breathe. Gotta remember to breathe. Holy shit. He's big wolfy now. He ripped off her fucking head. I wonder if that's the real one. Okay, that's not the real one. There's so many, what a cool character design. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, because he blow the house down. Yeah. 3 pigs. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I've never seen Twilight, but I believe you about shattering. Bitch, you better run.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution.
I don't think so,
Would
actually.
You want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
I'm just a businessman
you have to answer
doing
for.
business.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All
I
right,
do
let's go.
want.
Hand over the gun.
I gotta
I
bring
think
him
I
back
will hold
alive.
on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say?
No.
Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
So here's the thing. I am afraid that when we put him in front of everybody, that because he's helped people out, even though he's a crooked man, even though he's helped people out, I'm afraid they're gonna spare him and we're gonna be right back in the same fucking position. Like, I honestly think we might have been better off killing him. Because a trial with like a jury of peers, I just think he's not, I think he's not gonna go away. I really don't think so. And that fight scene was super cool. It really was.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And
just
what about
do this
Faith?
to
What
people?
could they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short
Have
notice.
some faith.
I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing, and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You call
Tell
the
him.
shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning, so cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs!
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Let's see what this fucker has
You
to say.
have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them.
Thank you so much for the
You
follow.
understand wanting to protect what you care
Core
about, don't
jar
you?
formed?
You'd
Am I
do
saying that right?
anything.
Oh no,
You
no,
might
no.
even give up an innocent
Core
man
jar reformed.
just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
Hi.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah. That's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
I knew he was gonna pull this shit.
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway.
Oh, hey, we didn't
Nowhere
burn her
else to
tree.
turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours.
Your first name?
Because I helped
Oh,
her, she was able
Portuguese.
to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Don't blame Snow, she had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town.
Pepper!
And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you.
And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
I mean, we have been nice to, like, everybody, so...
Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back,
Pepper!
we'll certainly punish who's responsible.
She's trying to break into the treats.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Get fucked.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated.
Pepper
Miss
just
White.
wants some treats.
But it
Yeah, I'll
doesn't
give her some
disguise
after
the fact
this.
that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Will you just shut the fuck up already?
It's okay. Whatever you're getting at, get to it.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated the poor woodsman when he was in your custody?
He
was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
Yeah.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
I did everything right, bro.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't
She's
you
gonna
take a
fix
moment
this.
to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
whether-
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
He might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily...
That's a lie!
I was in the goddamn room when he did it! Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Yeah! This just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Oh my gosh, this is so intense.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of
You
here.
can send
Everyone, listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment, so I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
We should vote.
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Rip his head off.
He's right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oh no. Oh my god, I did not expect. I didn't even get a chance to really make a decision.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Damn, he tried to kill me at the last fucking second.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
Ah, fucking hell. The choice is blank. Main menu. Just reload. That was a roller coaster. That was really, really intense, and I didn't want to fuck that up. I was honestly gonna push him down the wishing well regardless. I was not going to let him live. Hey. Wow. You would have chosen to rip his head off? The witching well is how we've always done it. Supposedly. So it only seems fitting.
Hey, Sheriff.
Is that Frogman?
Come see the truck?
Yeah.
We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
This fucking line.
Like that guy's style. Me too. He's the Frog Prince.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Dude, I fucking hate that guy. He's an asshole.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
No, I haven't already played The Walking Dead. It's next up on the list, actually. Oh, they're going to the farm?
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Good night, Jimmy.
I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice. So...
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Oh, one of the bugs.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
Gross.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mondays seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, I'm Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
I don't know if there was a way to save them
Hey,
from
Big
this.
B. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Saying goodbye?
TJ is precious, yeah. The next game will involve the farm? I hope so.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they'd go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
She sold them out.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out?
No. Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I guess...
Yikes.
What's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
Oh my God.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make
Plot
things right.
thickens.
You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby.
I wasn't expecting
Both of
this
you.
either.
You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us.
No one's ever
You
fucking
don't see
happy.
that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, I
You
fucking know.
listened.
I'm great.
No one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally.
Thank you.
Because you
Thank you
brought the
very much.
Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've
Yeah,
changed
I'm a
this
savior.
place.
Woohoo!
For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Thanks, Narissa.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Faith said that to him at the very...
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Something's wrong.
Wolf.
Stop! I can't handle this. The next game's not coming out until 2024. Man, come on.
You serious?
Yeah, I guess there did used to be no sequel. This is so... Fuck. What the fuck, man? Come on, you gotta end on a cliffhanger? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on. He killed his wife and children? Nah, I'm glad we threw him away. Okay, so start spitting theories at me. Spit theories at me. What's going on? What's really going on back? There's still something really... Something's going on. You've never been able to figure it out? And what's the Exodus? What happened, man? Interesting. I didn't know that. Ooh. That was... Oof. That was so fucking good. Mayor Cole, not King Cole? Where the fuck is King Cole anyway? Cinderella's still missing. Can change at will. Wait, if she was his personal hitman, Georgie killed him. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Graphic novels have a lot of the backstory. Hey yo, we got most of the achievements. All Book of Fable entries in chapter 1. Let's take a look at the ones that we didn't get. All Book of Fables in chapter 2. Don't worry, I plan on learning fucking everything there is to know about this game. every achievement in every episode. Okay, so we're only missing 5 achievements. And they're all really easy to get. Okay. Marissa is a shape-shifting time traveler, and it's actually TJ from the future trying to save the world. Maybe he wanted it to all come back to him in the end. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wanted a scapegoat, I don't know. So, hold on. Hold on. The Wolf Among Us theories. I'm reading one theory right now where someone thinks that Nerissa is actually Faith glamored, and that Faith was so desperate to get out of that life that she kind of threw them under the bus. She was the one who told Georgie about the plot to escape so that he'd spare her life. Then she switches shifts with Lily so as to save her own hide because she knew that someone else might mistake a hooker glamour to Snow White for her, since that was her usual gig. Then she glamored herself to look like Nerissa and convinced Georgie to glamour Nerissa to look like her so that everyone would think she was dead and be looking for the wrong clues. I guess that one makes sense. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, and here's some evidence for and against. Okay. Theory A. Faith survived. Theory A holds that for some reason Nerissa was glamored as Faith when she died, and Faith was glamored as Nerissa in every instance where you met Nerissa, meaning you never actually met the real Nerissa. Evidence against that is apparently the sheer convoluted nature of the theory. Nerissa must have looked like Faith when she died, and Faith must have looked like Nerissa. What could have brought this about seems too convoluted and contrived to be plausible. Also, Nerissa's goodbye speech at the end of episode 5 loses a lot of its meaning, and wait if it isn't Nerissa talking, especially since she mentions the other girls by name. Oh, it's Marilyn, everybody. Nerissa, if she were Faith, never once showed any interest in her husband's death or well-being, even in the trial. He was right behind her if you saved him, which we didn't. Theory B, Faith died, Nerissa posed as Faith. This theory generally holds that Nerissa posed as Faith in the opening scene of episode 1 and manipulated Big B to stop the Crooked Man and free her. Evidence against that, Big B remembering what Buffkin said about Donkey Skin hiding her beauty as Nerissa walks away at the end of episode 5. Big said about Donkey Skin hiding her beauty. Not evidence against. The mirror says the flips are sealed when you ask for Faith, but it also says the same thing when you ask for Lily, therefore it means nothing because Lily was definitely dead. Yes, this is Marilyn. Marilyn is a very sweet boy who often gets in the way. He's pulling my headphones out. It's fine. I don't need to hear anything right now. Yes, he's a very sweet boy who just wants to be loved. You want it to be something completely wacky, though, that no one suspects whatsoever? Yeah, I would love it if it was, like, something really fucking crazy. Can I have this, Marilyn? Just here. No, you can't have my headphones. You can't have that. You can't have that. Give me a kiss. Marion, I'm gonna give you a squeeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, you didn't want to be squeezed. Oh, my poor baby. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, my poor Marilyn. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Okay. So yeah, those are the two leading theories. And apparently, Wolf Among Us 2 is... It just says 2024. Yeah, so that's very interesting because yeah, he is very precious. He's a very good boy. Most of the time. But he's a big whiner when it comes to eating. Yes, he's a big whiner. He cries all the time. He cries to be loved. He cries to be picked up. He cries for food. You cry all the time. Your mama's crybaby, yes. He's so good. Good boy. Yeah, this original game came out in 2013, so I guess 2024 is already around the corner. Like, I could have sworn it was February yesterday. Yeah. But we don't know when in 2024, which is the problem, which is why I just tried to look it up, and it's not like they have, like, May 2024, you know? Like, it's just 2024 in general, sometime throughout that year. At least I have good boy Marilyn here. I definitely will want to see some of the other endings here. Probably around Halloween. Well, then that's over a year away. Is that, did it come around, did it come out around Halloween before? I'm definitely very interested to see. And I'm sure it'll probably will pick up right where it left off if I had to guess. No clue, just seems fitting. Oh, man. I'm really glad that when it came to playing games that I got on the summer sale that I started with this one. This was way more fun than I expected it to be, but then again, I didn't really have any expectations. I had no idea what it was about. You guys recommended it, and I was like, okay, seems good, let's do it. So, I would love to pick up with the Walking Dead games, but I currently don't have it installed, so we can't start it right now. Yeah, Telltale Games, I guess I'm a huge fan of them now. I mean, this was fucking fantastic. I didn't expect... I mean, I didn't really know what to expect, but it exceeded any expectations I could have possibly had for it. So, I'm really excited to play what else they have. So I will play the Walking Dead games, and I'll start downloading them right after we end stream here. What else was I gonna say before we wrap up? There are other games as well, not just Telltale games that I want to play, like Oberdin. I have that one downloaded, ready to go. Case of the Golden Idol, Heaven's Vault, the Sherlock Holmes games. Operation Tango is like a co-op puzzle game. We still want to play modded Skyrim. Shadows over Loathing. We still haven't finished Valheim. You know, we still play golf with your friends every now and again. Phasmo, Uno, League. Did I already say Minecraft? There's still a lot of things that I want to play. you know. You love watching puzzle games. I looked for most of the Rusty Lake things. Yeah, Rusty Lake was great. And I'm excited for whenever the full version of Underground Blossom comes out. Whenever the full version of that comes out, I'll be very excited for it. And also some other exciting things. Frostpunk 2 is coming out soon. I think also next year. I'm gonna be really excited for when that comes out. I loved the original Frostpunk. I still play it time and time again. I played it a lot on stream too. Frostpunk was super fun. Yeah. So that'll be it for today. Again, I really had so much fun. And I'm really sad that there's not more. But at least I can hold myself over with the Walking Dead games. So we'll start with that. I'm not sure if we're gonna start it tomorrow or if we're gonna start on Obra Dinn tomorrow or Operation Tango. I don't know exactly what order that we're gonna do things in, but I'm excited. And we're gonna play a lot. I stream almost, if not every day of the week, so. And this week I didn't quite have a schedule lined up because this week was very busy and messy, but you know, starting next week I'll get back to a semi-normal schedule and we'll figure stuff out. Thank you for being here, Stick. I appreciate you being here. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Oh, Nate Bosa's streaming again. We're gonna raid Nate Bosa again. It was fun when we raided him last time, so. And he's playing The Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess. That sounds great. Let's do that. Okay? We're gonna send y'all to him. This is gonna be great. And I'm also looking forward to The Walking Dead Another Jimmy. I'm looking forward to it. So everyone tell me both sides said hi, and I'll see y'all in the next stream. Bye.